Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the 66ers and the Blazers. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Jimmy Painter, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me: a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
First pitch, 136.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball.
Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Popped him up. Crow is calling for it. Makes the play, 1 away. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Taking a look at this lineup, they're going to have to work the count. That's the key to success right here. They have to find a way to drive this guy's pitch count up and get into that bullpen as quick as possible.
At the plate, McGee, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Trying to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen, as you see. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Chase Dunning, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
At the plate, Alejandro Rosas. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been putting up a lot of runs lately. From top to bottom, just swinging the bat super nice. Pass the baton mentality. Guys not trying to do too much, trusting in the teammates behind them.
And this is popped up near second base. And he'll put this away for the second out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Digging in, Mad Dog Jackson. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch on its way. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half. Despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape, winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1. Colt Snow would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sliced hard on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Johnny Slinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The center fielder, Johnny
Here's the pitch.
Slinger.
Sinker to open the AB, in there for strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Ground ball, foul down the left side. Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
That's it. The left fielder, Ben Kohler.
Digging in now, Ben Kohler. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Kohler is considered an absolute stud with the bat, particularly against right-handed pitching. Against southpaws, however, he has historically had a lot more difficulty. Ball 1, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Pitch on the way. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he didn't try and do too much. He took what the pitcher gave him, got the front foot down, and was able to fist feed a soft liner over the infielder's head for a knock.
First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner back safely. Into the box now, Cletus Barton, and a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 4 home runs and 15 RBIs. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Kohler stands at first with 1 out. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Through an inning and a half. No score on MLB Network. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Colt Snow.
No.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball one. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 2-1 home. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Brock Sanders fouled away. The average sitting at 292 here to start play. 10 home runs and 22 RBIs. Comes set with the 0-1.
Nope. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep into the bleachers and gone. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 11 for him on the season, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on ShowTrack, because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
Stepping up now, Rocket Crow. And he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Now here it comes.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
No outs, nobody on. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
At the plate now, Francisco Barreto.
He sends it on the ground softly to the left.
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Howard Irvin.
Striding into the box, Howard Irvin comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And a ball 1-0.
Count 1-0.
And he fouls this one off. My gracious, that really drilled him as it rolls toward the first baseline. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Now to the plate, Ty Watts. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes the count. That evens it up 1-1. That's taken for a called strike 2. Hit hard to third. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting eighth, the catcher, J.P. Humphries.
Ready now, J.P. Humphries is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Count 0-2.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Chase Dunning.
So here now is the pitcher, Chase Dunning, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2. Here it comes. Oh, and now look at this. The pitcher gives one a ride to deep left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to left. His first home run of the season as they cut the lead in half. It's 2-1 now.
That bomb didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
In now, Monty Smith. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. That's inside. 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul. The 3-1 pitch. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. He's got to hurry on to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Standing in now, McGee. A pitch out, the throw, and even a pitch out can't do the trick. He's in there at second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Ready with the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The 2-0. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. Bottom of the third coming up. The Blazers lead it 2-1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jimmy Painter. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. And it's fouled away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kohler arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Alejandro Rosa.
Striding in once again, Alejandro Rosa. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Up top, it's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Outside, 3-0 now. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Left fielder looking up into the bleachers and out of here. So a solo shot here to left center field. Third home run for him on the year. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
At the plate, Nori Dizzy. Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So a solo shot here to left center field. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
Into the box now, Mad Dog Jackson. He swings and grounds it to short, right to him. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Coach Snow.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Colt Snow. He reached on a single in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's a ball.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
High and away, not close. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And, they won't let him walk that easily, as that's somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. 2 out, nobody on. Stopped by the post office to get stamps on the way to mailing in that swing. It's 3-2 now.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup, or do you stay with the heater?
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Stepping in, Brock Sanders. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
2 out with the man at first. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. Portland leads it 4-1. Leading off the inning, Tyler Blackwell, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, Tyler.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well,
Ball one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. One and two now. And the pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for two. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. And he will make it there safely as he fires off the fourth with a leadoff triple. So he's in at third to kick off the inning as you take a look at the league leaders in triples. And as you see there, he finds himself in 6th place in the category in the National League. To the plate now, Johnny Slinger, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. The 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 2-2 pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Left fielder coming in, but he won't get there. It falls in. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-2 game.
Hey, you tip your hat to the batter for finding a way to find some green grass out there, but man, that has to frustrate you, Dan. An executed pitch right there.
It does. Anytime you make a good pitch, and off the bat it certainly didn't look like it was going to fall in for a base hit. You make a good pitch, but you don't necessarily always get the kind of results you want as a pitcher.
Ben Kohler will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he's back easily. And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. A 1 pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Stepping in now, Cletus Barton, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
One 0 count. Here it is. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
None out, runners at first and second. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1 pitch. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Digging in, Ty Watts, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming, here it is. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Going back is the left fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam! So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. Home run number 9 on the year, and it's now 6-4. How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this is what Coors Field is all about, right? You come here to see runs, and that's what you saw today.
I just like this lineup. They didn't worry. They were going to hit homers regardless, but there's so much green grass out here playing in Denver. You stay on the approach that you're going to stay in a big part of the field. Next thing you know, you're back spinning stuff out of the yard.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there, and it's even at 1. The 1-1. Popped him up. Snow in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back.
The batter, the pitcher,
now to the plate, the pitcher, Chase Dunning. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's it.
Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Still only 1 out in the inning. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And that misses up and in. 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Oh, he's able to get a glove on that one. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Monty Smith. First delivery to him on the way. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike one. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fouled away. The 1-2. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate. And this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. The 66ers are out in front 6-4. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next will be the imposing power bat, Rocket Crow.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. It's a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch, a knuckle curve swung on and missed. 2-2. Swing and a line drive, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Catcher, Francisco Barreto.
Stepping into the box, Francisco Barreto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And that's the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Howard Urban.
Coming to the plate now, Howard Urban. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
Well, there aren't many times, D-Row, that you're going to get an infield single that's fielded by the catcher, a la that was a worm burner, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy right there. That's just flat out great hustle, because that's a tough play for the catcher right there. He definitely cleared himself and gave him that throwing lane to first base, but that guy was picking him up and putting him down.
When you get to first base, do you even look into your dugout? Are the guys laughing at you for hitting on that short?
100%. They're laughing hysterically at you. You know what? You take off your BGs, you tell a first base coach that's a line drive in the box for him.
And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in. A runner on first with 2 away. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he fouls this one off. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Line toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Ruben rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as it's now a 1-run ball game.
Wow, that error has got to really sting. Anytime a run scores because of an error, it eats at you, but especially when he comes around from first, he wasn't even in scoring position when the play started.
So now to the plate, Alejandro Rosas, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Rosas is hitting over .330. Nothing to scoff at, clearly.
These are the type of hitters that absolutely frustrate a pitching staff and a pitching coach. He's not trying to do a ton of damage, but he's certainly going to put the ball in play and be a pest the entire season.
The set and the 1-1. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
So striding forward now, Nori, Dizzy, 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Ready with the 1-0. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3 balls, no strikes. That one's in there. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
3-1, here it is. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
When a guy homers off you early in the game, the last thing you want to do is challenge him and maybe have him do it again. He was a lot more careful with him there.
Into the box now, Mad Dog Jackson. And after that quick walk, is it fair to wonder if this starter is beginning to show signs of getting tired?
Yeah, that could be the case, Matty. Sometimes you just lose your focus, lose your command, but it'll be real important for him to get it back as this next hitter walks up to the plate.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 3 men left stranded. We played 4 full. Uranus leads this one 6-5. Richie Engel will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Richie Engel.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the second baseman, McGee.
Number 3.
He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 on its way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The right fielder, number 16, Tyler Blackwell.
Now at the plate, Tyler Blackwell. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's in there at 3rd with a 1-out triple.
Wow, he's getting his daily conditioning in during the game. That's his 2nd triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
Into the box, Johnny Slinger, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A man at 3rd with 1 away. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And to score is the runner from 3rd. Now a 7-5 game.
A good job of hitting right there, D. We're a runner on 3rd, less than 2 outs. All you want to do is put the ball in play. He did just that. Hits a grounder right up the middle that drives in a run.
Yeah, took it right back at where it came from. All you're trying to do is avoid the corners. Hit something hard up the middle, whether it be on the ground or in the air. You're going to drive the run.
Standing in now, Ben Kohler. Runners on first with 1 down. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
3-0 now.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Fouled off. Three 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Good battle. Count remains full. And that misses ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box, Curtis Hartman. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runners are at 1st and 2nd with 1 away. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Now batting, the third baseman. Todd Rock.
First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1. 2 down, runners at 1st and 2nd. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Popped him up. Jackson has room in foul territory, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The 66ers on top 7-5. Paul Hughes gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Hughes.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in the long ball threat, Colt Snow.
No.
First pitch on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hughes has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 18.
Now at the plate, Brock Sanders. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back on it is the left fielder. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So a solo shot here to left center field. His second home run of the game, as it's now a one-run game, 7-6 now. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely knocking the cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season, as that'll pull him into a tie at 7-7. This one has turned into a slugfest of Ruthian proportions. 7 combined big flies. You guys remember seeing anything like that in a while?
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, Nero, this is what Coors Field is all about, right? You come here to see runs, and that's what you saw today.
I just like this lineup. They didn't worry. They were going to hit homers regardless, but there's so much green grass out here playing in Denver. You stay on the approach that you're going to stay in the big part of the field. Next thing you know, you're back spinning stuff out of the yard.
At the plate, Howard Urban. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
No strike.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Richard Richardson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Richardson.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 281 the average entering play. 7 homers and 28 RBIs. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. In now, Alejandro Rosas. Grounder down the line at third. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And to score, the runner from second.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Garrett Conway trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Into the box now, Nori Dizzy, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And that misses 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. And the second run will score as well.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roy. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
At the plate, Mad Dog Jackson. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 2 out here and a runner at second. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. 9 men come to the plate, however, 5 of them score. 5 innings complete. Portland is out in front here, 10-7. Miguel Santana takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to hit is the catcher, J.P. Humphries.
J.P. Humphries.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Nope. 1 ball, 1 strike.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Two and two.
2-2.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Pitch on the way. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Barreto goes to get it, makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Monty Smith. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Two out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Hayden Norwood enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Norwood.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Snow. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Brock Sanders is on deck. Set. Here's the 3-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike. And he fouls this one off. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
To the plate now, Brock Sanders, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. No one out with a runner at second. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Fastball well outside.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
So now to the plate, Rocket Crow. Strike one to start the at bat. One out and a runner on second base. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
And he chased it in the dirt. Humphries has it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Francisco Barreto, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. In there, and it's 0-1. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss on a pitch that winds up hitting him. And rather bizarrely, the inning is over. Bob Melvin's going to make his way out for a conference at home plate, and it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Michael Robinson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nathan Hurd will also come on now, as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Now pitching and batting 9, number 15,
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
This is pulled into right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
For a first pitch to the plate and a move to first, and a dive, but he's back. Stepping in now, Tyler Blackwell, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. The 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 1-run ball game. In now, Johnny Slinger.
The center fielder.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Robinson, 30 years of age. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. Line to the right side, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll get in there easily as the time runs at second now with nobody out.
The left fielder at the 2. Ben Comer.
Darrell Pickett comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Stepping in, Ben Kohler. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. Catch is made, and the tying run is going to tag from second. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
The batter, the first baseman, Cletus Barton.
So coming to the plate, Cletus Barton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away. Comes set, and the 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
Ball 2.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now battle.
Standing in, Ty Watts. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop-out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Strike called, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All even now, 2 and 2. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Portland is out in front 10-9. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Francisco Betancourt will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Luis Rojas is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Howard Rubin. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackwell is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
The batter, the catcher, Nathan Bird.
Standing in, Nathan Bird. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
1 out, nobody on. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
He just sports that ball up the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Into the box now, Alejandro Rosa, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Nori Dizzy waits on deck. A 3-0. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Nori Dizzy. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Carson Roper has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Carson Roper.
New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, J.P. Humphries.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
He's set, and the pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now the pitch. Ball 3 here as that pitch runs way up and in and backs him out of the box here. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches. And if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day. And we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Luis Rojas is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fouled off. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive, but foul. This is foul right side.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
That's popped up, but this will land untouched. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Laid off of for ball number 3.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up this pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Line toward right center. And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
At the plate now, Monty Smith. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2-0 count and the pitch.
Ball 3.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And they won't let him walk that easily, as that somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. Now here's a line drive, and nobody's going to get this one. This will at least tie the game, maybe more. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Lonnie Overstreet is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Overstreet.
At the plate, McGee, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. A runner at second, nobody out. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Ready with another 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He's got it, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
To right fielder, number 16, Tyler Blackwell.
So digging in now, Tyler Blackwell. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. From the stretch. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
The 0-1 on its way. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He's right there. And there are 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 2, Johnny Slinger.
Digging in once again, Johnny Slinger. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Ready with the 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Ready on 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Men on third with 2 down.
That's a ball.
And that misses 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Uranus leads it 11-10. Drew Barnes is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off there 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. So the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Standing in now, Colt Snow. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Nobody out, runner on first. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Slider laid off for a ball.
Wow, that was a pretty good 2-strike slider right there. I think that would fool them, and the umpire, too.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Coming to the plate now, Brock Sanders has gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. He's set. Here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Stepping in now, Rocket as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He went deep back in the 5th. The 0-1. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Antonio Nunez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Antonio Nunez.
A ball and no strikes. Looking at his career totals, Nunez has over 200 career home runs, so he's certainly capable of leaving the yard in this big spot here.
Oh, yeah, Matty, absolutely. Right man, right time. He's been there, done that, hit a bunch of home runs in his career, and he sets up nice for him.
2-0 now. The 2-0. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Slinger has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Jorge Campos enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Set to start the 9th in this one. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Ben Kohler. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Drilled to the right side. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, he'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
So now to the plate, Cletus Barton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. the 2-0.
That's ball 3.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Evan Nesbitt will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. Him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
The batter, the catcher, J.P. Humphrey.
Ready once again, J.P. Humphreys. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. First and second now, 1 man out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way.
I got to count 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
Stepping into the box, Luis Rojas. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Every team is looking for that insurance run late in the game. That run right there gives them a 2-run lead heading into the late innings.
Into the box now, Monty Smith. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Looking to minimize the damage here.
That's inside.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. The 1-1 home.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nope, outside.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
So stepping in, McGee. First delivery to him on the way. And this is in the dirt here as it bounds a few feet away. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. The 1-0. 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
The set and the 2-0. This is lined into left field, and he delivers a big base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Chip Fade takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Into the box now, Tyler Blackwell, and he fouls this one off. Working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, and they get to force it home. Whatever works as the side is retired. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Uranus leads this one 13-10. Dustin Woodard comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Howard Rubin, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Woodard, a right-hander going 6'5". This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Popped him up. Humphreys is there. He's got it 1 away.
The bat, the catcher, Nathan Bird.
Digging in, Nathan Bird. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch, and it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Here's another 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
1-2. Here it comes.
That's ball 2.
In the air to straightaway right. Blackwell is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alejandro Rosa.
Digging in to try it again, Alejandro Rosa. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
13-10, more like a halftime score in a football game. That's the way this one ends. Uranus get their division-leading 30th win of the year. Francisco Betancourt claims the win out of the pen, his first. Dustin Woodard closes the door for the save, his 13th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Hurricanes and the Lightning. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Will Sweeney starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Now in the box, Austin Leach. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Hey, thanks, Matty. You know what, Dero? Nothing you'd like more than to win this one here. They've got a long roadie coming up. They'd like to win this one to get themselves on an airplane onto a long road trip on a positive note.
You know this, Dan, as well as I do. 10-game road trip, a lot of packing involved the night before this one. They're going to have to find a way to stay focused, win this ball game, and get on a happy flight.
Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, Buford Slugger, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. The average for him sitting at .312 on the season. 10 home runs and 30 RBIs. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Sweeney has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball is lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call a pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, Dero. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Into the box, Bo Howers. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. The average at .284 to begin play. 3 homers and 11 RBIs. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Now the 3-0 offering.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Full count, 3-2. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We're scoreless on MLB Network. Scott Reedy gets the ball in game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Timmy Hinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Fouled away. Now the 2-1. Misses down below the knee.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
So striding in, Wesley Ray. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. Set and the pitch.
Ball.
Ray digs in at 6-2 and swings the bat from both sides of the batter's box. Is usually found in left, but in this one he's manning the other corner outfield spot in right. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted the other way out to left center. Leach will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Batting first, the third baseman.
Now at the plate, Mo Cole. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Over to first, and a dive, but he's back in there. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That's a strike to throw down. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
And there's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Seth Roberts. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. From the stretch. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. And he falls behind 0-2. Hinson at third with 2 away. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
From the stretch, the 1-2. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Brad Jones. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Chaz Hale.
Striding in, Chaz Hale, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First delivery to him on the way. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is in there.
Well, that's their first hit of the ball game, and they make it count as he blisters this thing to the outfield and cruises into third for the triple. We'll see if his teammate can pick him up so they can get their first run, too.
At the plate, Turner King. A ball and no strikes. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 6 home runs and an even 20 RBIs. That evens it up 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Franklin Leach is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that's low, ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Settling in now, Franklin Leach. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is low, ball 1.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Hard liner to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Set to get his day started, Odell Townsend. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here comes the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
Two out with the man at first. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Here he comes on 2-0. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A run, a hit, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the second. Mississippi is out in front here, 1-0. Mason Easel. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. The 1-1 home. He swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
To the plate now, Ryan Nichols. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
1-2 to count.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting set. The first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Now batting, Marty Riggs. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. At the plate, Scott Reedy. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
The pitcher, Scott Reedy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Ready for another chance? Austin Leach. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that is off the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
So now to the plate, Buford Slugger. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Bo Powers waits on deck. Swing and a miss, but he's still in the driver's seat. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
Now back, left fielder, Bo
At
Howard.
the plate, Bo Howers. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And he just manages to get his hand in. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this one's in the dirt. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. From the stretch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Popped him up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2.
Now back, the right fielder, Brad Jones.
In now, Brad Jones. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. 1-1.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
2 men are on with 2 men out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Easel will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Eric Piper.
Eric Piper.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Hit sharply on the ground, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. This should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little billy ball and pull it back and try and play chicklets with the third baseman? See what happens.
Into the box now, Will Sweeney. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Now batting, the center fielder, Timmy Hinson.
Digging in now, Timmy Hinson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The 0-1.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
1 out and a runner on second base. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 14, Wesley Gray.
Digging in, Wesley Gray. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The set and the 2-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
Standing in now, Mo Cole. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. And an offline throw, but he puts the tag on for out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We played 3 full, all even now at 1-1. All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Chaz Hale.
Chaz Hale.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Now the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Stepping up now, Turner King. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball, go. 1-0.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Hinson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now back, third baseman, Franklin Leach.
Now to the plate, Franklin Leach. He hit a sac fly earlier. Here comes the first pitch. On the ground is short. This could be two. Scooped up. One there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Striding into the box, Odell Townsend. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Townsend, a native of Arizona. He's in his third season as a major league player. Ball 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. This one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
The set and the 2-2. Hit to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Seth Roberts. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the pitch. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
If you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in the game.
Stepping in now, Jason Eason. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here, nobody out. This is popped up. Slugger over to his right. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan Nichols.
Ready now, Ryan Nichols. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now the pitch. Lays off 1-0. 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Back to him, and that's off his leg. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And this has to be a big concern here. This ball came back and got him right in the pitching arm, and that is something you just never want to see. You can see him trying to work this one off, and from all appearances, I think they're going to let him continue, so that at least is a good sign. Riding in once again, Marty Riggs. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 1-1 home. And strike two swinging.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's one pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So only one hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Lightning lead this one 2-1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Scott Reedy. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Scott Reedy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, strike one. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Soft liner toward first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The center fielder, Austin Leach.
Digging in the switch hitter, Austin Leach. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The first baseman, number 33, Buford Slugger.
Ready for another shot now. Buford Slugger comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. hit in the air to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Eric Piper.
Shortstop, Eric Piper.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And it's fouled away. Weak grounder down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Will Sweeney.
So here now's the pitcher, Will Sweeney. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Bouncer up the middle, scooped up, and there's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 9, Timmy Henson.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Timmy Henson. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher the chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Ball, no. URG. Ball.
Wesley Ray would be next. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in and looking for more, Wesley Ray. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
From the belt, the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. 2 out here and a runner at second. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And the runner from second is in to score. Well, that stolen base a minute ago just became that much more important.
Yeah, man, if the runner's on first, this hit may or may not bring him home, but he was on second, so he cruises across the plate for the run. It's all about finding ways to manufacture runs, and they did just that there.
plate now, Mo Cole, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's the 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Nashville is on top 3-1. Stepping in, Bo Powers will start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fouled off. Fouled away. The next 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone and it got fouled off.
A 1-2.
Ball.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Stepping into the box, Brad Jones. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball. 1-0.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And it goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Seth Turner enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Turner.
In now, Chaz Hale as he lifts it in the air to right field. Ray is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, the 2nd baseman, Turner.
So a big moment here and standing in Turner King, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Swung on, missed. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
The 2-1 is a slider looked at and called a strike.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Steven Ulrich enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Seth Roberts. First offering on its way. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now back, left fielder, Jason Easel.
Digging in, Jason Easel. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
1 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The catcher, number 17, Ryan Nichols.
Coming to the plate now, Ryan Nichols. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. A solo shot here to left, number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Sure, you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
So now to the plate, Marty Riggs. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No hits to this point. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
3-0 now. Eric Piper would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a curious looking swing that time, as he likely had ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-1. High in the air down the right field line. Jones is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. The Lightning lead it 4-1. Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go is the third baseman, Franklin Leach. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Turner, originally from the Badger State of Wisconsin. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
The 0-2 delivery. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So striding forward now, Odell Townsend. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set, and the pitch.
No, too low.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Liner towards second, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way is special.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Carlos Quintana will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Jarrett Boyd will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 16, Jarrett Boyd.
Bruce Lacey will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And that misses for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. There's one. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Nashville is on top here, 4-1. Anthony Florial gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Eric Piper. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too low, 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Jones is there, and he has it for the out.
Now back, first baseman, Jarrett Boyd.
Into the box now, Jarrett Boyd. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And now a pitch on the way. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Now at the plate, Timmy Hinson. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch on its way.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
2 out, nobody on. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ryan Thigpen has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Austin Leach. And the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double here to start the 8th. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
Into the box now, Buford Slugger, 0-1 the count. A look, now the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. The 2-2, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Boyd is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now back, the left fielder, Bo Bowers.
At the plate, Bo Powers. First offering on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Eighth inning, 4-1 is our score. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Hit in the air out to center field. Hinson is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Brad Jones.
Into the box, Brad Jones. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Wesley Ray. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jones moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The third baseman, number 5.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mo Cole. First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 14 on the season as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Roberts. He swings and grounds it to short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Jason Hazel comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch outside, the throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Yeah, you said it, Matt. That was a lot of practice paying off right there. Great footwork, quick release, and an absolute strike down to second. Take notes, kids.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. 9th inning straight ahead. It's now 5-1. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Chaz Hale. Here's the first pitch to him. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball.
Fouled off. Now a bunt attempt here. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Stepping in now, Turner King, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in, Franklin Leach. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball. Playing 11, 1-1.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side. And there's his first base hit in this one.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
At the plate now, Odell Townsend. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Two-out, 2-strike offering. Here it is. And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2 and 2. Forkball, tough pitch to take there, but indeed it's 3 and 2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3 and 2. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Lightning took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Will Sweeney notches his 3rd win of the year. Ryan Thigpen works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
5-1. Then this guy steals third. They're coming harder. Really? He left it. He left it. 5-1. Then this guy steals third. They're coming hard now.